Going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. And Dallas with possession. From deep, here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Donaldson.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Jokic.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Jokic. There's a screen by Anthony. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Lets it go from the wing. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Over to the wing. Out to the wing. English passes to Murray. Clock at 6. Offensive board. Here's English. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Iverson from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And he makes all 3. The Nuggets lead by 6. Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
So it's Denver now. It's stolen by Doncic. Puts up a 3. Aguirre controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lets it go from deep. Gets his 2nd attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game from downtown. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Doncic has got 11.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Anthony. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Denver. They lead by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Pass to Aguirre. The 3-ball. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Denver leading by 5. To the wing, right side. English. 3-pointer off the mark. English has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And Doncic launches from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Anthony. 6 points for him. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. English has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Murray so dynamic inside.
The D was all over it. They just couldn't react in time to stop that quick reverse.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to English. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic against Murray. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Another 3 for Dallas.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Murray against Doncic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single.
From deep, here's Doncic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Pass to English. On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver. Murray against Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Gets the 3-ball to go. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. It's stolen away. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. Anthony outside. Up and over Doncic. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's the triple, and again, Denver with a three.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a screen to the inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to English. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's English. He has 6. The baseline J is on the way. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Anthony. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And Doncic launches from deep to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. So it's Denver now. They lead by 1. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Misses the layup. Here's Aguirre. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Iverson. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. And there's a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 26.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Shot's good by Iverson.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver foul.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And this is where they struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. 4-3. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Murray passes to Jokic. Doncic outside. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Dallas on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Beyond the arc. From beyond the arc, and then some. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Outside Murray. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Doncic fires. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's Iverson. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Doncic right side.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be team effort.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, he picked him clean.
dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
From downtown, the three is in.
England. 3 points.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Outside Murray. Cash from downtown. Here's Aguirre. And so it's Dallas winning this one.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Pass to Anthony. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. Bradley comes in for Nowitzki. And it's Finley in for Aguirre.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And the basket by Blackman.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Murray finds English. Shot clock at 6. Iverson outside. Bradley with some nice D.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Doncic. Lobbed up there for Chandler.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Pass to Finley. For the 3, blocked again. For the finish, and Jokic throws it down.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Bradley, no one around him. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Murray with the fadeaway. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second basket of the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Anthony. Down low. Here's Jokic. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Iverson. Jokic finds English. Back to Jokic. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Finley. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. 5 on the clock. Back to English. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
English. Basket counts. English has got 7 points in the game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
English on the wing. From deep. Anthony kicks to English. Here's the teardrop. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets, they trail by 6. And the dunk by Chandler.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The kick out to English. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. Iverson against Doncic. Outside for Murray. Outside, English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And here's Bradley from 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's English for 3, Murray. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic outside. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Finley. It's Bradley on the wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Chandler, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. Anthony finds English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 6 in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic feeling it out. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Allen Iverson. And here's Denver. Murray kicks to Iverson. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Alex English has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Bradley. He's out there with Finley. Chandler out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
90 seconds now into the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And Iverson throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's good on the putback. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for the man.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got his second bucket tonight.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Jokic and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Mavericks lead by 5. Chandler with the screen on Murray. Chandler kicks to Finley. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Finley's got 12 in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Tipped away. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Dallas again turning it over. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The kick out to English. On the wing, Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Anthony. Stolen away.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
Good on the bucket. English has got 8 here in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Murray, good.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jumps up. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic for the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray finds English. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Doncic bounce pass. On the wing, Doncic. Three-pointer. Luka hits the 3. And here is Murray. Outside, English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Denver. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Iverson, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
English against Doncic. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
English outside. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Clock at 6. And Chandler sends it back. Doncic against English. Three-pointer. It's Luka, the long-range marksman. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Here's Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Murray. That's off. The Nuggets trail by 10. English inside. Checks up a three.
And they can't.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's choice.
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic fires, buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Iverson up top. Pulls it from 20. 2 points. That one goes.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And down goes the three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
English outside. The three doesn't go. Mavericks leading by 11.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Jokic, Chandler with the block. Doncic with it. English picks him up. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Iverson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
Launches it. No good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And it's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
From outside, another three for Dallas.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And stolen by Murray. The three from English. Here's Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony.
It's stolen by Anthony. And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 17. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible. it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray from outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Doncic against Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to English. Clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Jackson for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Murray from outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Doncic. Bradley passes to Finley. No good on the triple. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. And here's Anthony. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Jack's up at 3. Murray, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Murray passes to Iverson. Anthony right side. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Doncic right side. Pass to Bradley. Here's Chandler. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray for 3. Finley grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a
a steady diet from outside.
That three's off the mark. It's Doncic with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Oh, what a performance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the three. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
The deep three from Murray. Misses the three. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to English. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic passes to Bradley. Iverson with a rebound. Murray deciding where to go with it. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
To the paint. Here's Chandler. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Murray against Doncic. Spins. Murray passes to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Puts up a deep three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Doncic has got 15 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And again, Denver with a three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Finley. Trains the wing trade. He's got 5.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Bradley sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Doncic counted.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Pass to Chandler. Murray for 3. Knocked loose. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has loves this kind of rain.
Murray against Doncic. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8.
Blocking foul call. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Good D by Doncic. Gets it up. Carried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Chandler in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Right wing. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Jackson against Murray. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Releases from the wing and drills it. Murray's got 22 points.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Shot's good by Iverson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nuggets trail by 13. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Doncic with the bucket.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray to the rack.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock can't allow him a clean look from that.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kinds of looks.
Oh, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review,
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. And stolen by Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. There's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson right side. Pass to Chandler. Here's Bradley. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray for 3. Sinks the tray.
3 points.
Here's Doncic. Over Anthony. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Back to Murray. Launches a 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
English passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Murray with one of his own.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Murray for 3. Pass to English. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Bradley. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Almost anytime he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Doncic passes to Bradley. Now Jackson. Here's Bradley. Now Doncic. For 3. Oh, Luka says hello.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
The Nuggets trail. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson to take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. defended by Murray. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And here are the Nuggets now. From deep. Can't get it. Takes it inside. And he slams it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Mavericks leading. Six on the shot clock. Jackson outside. No good from three. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Jokic. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. To take the lead. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just 2 to shoot. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the foursome. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Outside Carter. Curry with the rebound. Fires the three. And the Warriors another three.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving kicks to Carter. Clock at 4. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Beyond the arc. Good D by Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one. I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cranes the three-pointer. Carter's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Nets. Carter looking around. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish, put the easy slam.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
KD with the bucket.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Curry, wide open, drills it from outside. He has 6.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Arizin, the pass to Curry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here is Durant. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Curry. 8 points for him. The three from KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Durant, good.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The three, and the Warriors, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Here's Curry with the three, and Lopez pulls it down. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harden outside, stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Barry. Pass to Harrison. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. KD against Harden. Kevin Durant with the slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Irving kicks to Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got 10.
And we talk about the importance of versatility.
Oh, he got it to go.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Woo. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's one.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Yep, that one goes in there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Irving passes to Carter. The baseline J off the mark.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Fires for three. Curry finishes off the break.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A shot by Harden, wide open. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Harden kicks to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Durant. KD so efficient in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 6. Carter with the 3, and the Nets another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors another 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Carter against KD. Durant with the screen on KD. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Carter outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Carter's got 19 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 5. Carter drives in from 15 feet away, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Carter comes in with the double team. Here's Harrison. The long-distance 3 is buried. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry against KD. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Count it.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Durant's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. .23 seconds left in the first half. For 3, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Carter. Got a piece of it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. That's Durant. And it's Harrison in the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Irving passes to KD. Harden outside, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry looking it over. High post try. Pass to Harrison. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Carter outside. For the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant on the tape. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Hayden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant down low. Guarded by Harden. Here's Durant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Then Carter picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets trail by 10. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Looking to end the run. Irving can't hit. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Durant going down a sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Durant. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry's shot is off. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Carter, that's good.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Curry making it look so easy.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Carter dishes to Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Irving's got 5 now.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Curry with the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Durant hits them both. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Curry outside. Outside for Durant. Pass to Arizon. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
For a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's the Warriors on the break. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout called, the Nets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
No good from Irving. He gets it up, and no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Fires from the wing. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 36.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Carter for three. Here's Lopez, and they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Here's Harrison, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 10. Irving kicks to Harden. Swiped it away. Durant with the steal. Outside, Carter hits it from three-point range. Carter's got 29.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
A baseline J, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Oh, what a play inside.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 16 feet away. The shot is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they have put up big.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, PA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Curry against Irving. From about 16, that one drops.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Carter outside. Durant with the steal. And now here's Durant, the best.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
11-point game. Now Carter. Durant with the rebound. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Durant. Harden outside. Lets loose a three. Trying again. He gets the bucket on the way in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Irving against Curry. Six to shoot. Lopez with the steal. Now Carter. 41 seconds left in the game. Irving got it to go off the glass. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
KD looking around. Lopez with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Carter outside.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7-foot.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Knocks down the three. So
and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Let's go with a three. And there's Curry on the assist by Green.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, what timing from Draymond Green. This guy's a sensational athlete who's gotten himself into great shape.
Here's Carter. Oh, denied by Durant. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. Irving against Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Hits the three-pointer.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Durant. To halt the run. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Curry with it. 10 points for him. Green finds Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Carter. Still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Pass to Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
For 3, Durant drops in the 3. Durant's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Curry finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lopez, the screen. Harden. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Green for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, up 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's a group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving goes in. The kick to Durant. And the layup falls. Durant's got 7 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Curry. Back to Green. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
And here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Carter's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Irving up top, defended by Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 14.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a screen, and here's Curry for three. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
The three from Curry. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 23 points.
Boy, his hustle and his acceleration makes Steph Curry such an excellent open floor player. This guy has the ability to finish on the break time and time again.
The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range. That's 29 for him.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Another three for Golden State.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And that one's good. Green.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Harden, outside Carter, and stolen by Durant. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Curry against Irving. And here's Green from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Green's gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson attacking. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry. He has 29 now. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Counted from distance. Thompson's got 11 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Irving goes in, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Shots good by Thompson.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Curry, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 31.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot to stop the run. And Durant with the big finish.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Harden from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. It hasn't taken them two. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Durant gets it to go.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Green. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 34.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Harden, the open look. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Curry passes to Green. The 3 is up. And there's Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the nets. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
On the wing, Curry from deep. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry with a steal. Up ahead. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
Curry with it, and Lopez picked him up. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 39.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Carter from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now the Warriors with it. Stolen by Carter. Carter on the wing. He got a piece of it. Green, the pass to Curry. 4-3. He's off on that one.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Left side, Harden. It's stolen by Curry. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
To end the drought. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He can't get that one to fall. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Carter. Wing shot on the way, and he nails the jumper.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The three from Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden surveying the D. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so Golden State takes the
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the one spot. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. And the basket by Curry.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Chamberlain with the screen on Carter. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Irving. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving against Curry. The three from Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Green kicks to Chamberlain. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 8 points.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
There's a screen to the middle. Here's Coleman. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. Launches it. They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Irving. Nothing on the board. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Launches it from deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Fades back. It's deflected. Stolen by Harden. Here. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry with the three. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a... Oh, what?
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Knocks down the three ball.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Coleman. Shot clock at 6. High post shot. Again, the net's for 2.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
The inside game of Stephen Curry. Nets trail by 7. Durant with a screen on Curry. And play stopped. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's Curry. He's got 13. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And Irving launches it from deep. Great D that time from Green.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Here's Coleman. And that one, good. Coleman's got his second basket of the game.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
The offensive rebound. Nice follow-up by Katie. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Carter with the 3. Good on the triple. And now it's only a 5-point Warrior lead.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Out to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries it from 3-point range.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 4. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Carter against Curry. For the tie. A floater. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one goes in. Carter's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
It's good from long range.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a deep 3 from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. is an absolute laser from outside.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Stephen Curry.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Irving for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
On the wing, Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. On its way from Curry for 2. 5 to shoot. With the shot. Pans the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter. Carter against KD. Finish off by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Nice shot by Thompson.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. Durant against Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:02 left in the third. Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kickball. .59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry looking it over. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
A big man with a big finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chamberlain no good on the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain with the block. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Green slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense in no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
Irving with a clean look. And the Nets another 3.
You know, he's lighting it up like this. They are a hard team to beat.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 7 in the basket from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving for 3. Carter outside. Oh! Whoa! And he jams it with authority.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Stephen Curry. To the paint, here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Irving fires a three-pointer. Good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Irving, no problem with the wide-open J.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
For three. Down it goes for three.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Green outside. 4 on the clock. It's in there.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Kyrie. And he does not hit. Warriors trail by 7. Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Durant against KD. Thompson outside. Now Durant puts up the three. He drills the three.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Irving fires. And again unable to change the momentum here. And so it's Golden State with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Now Thompson to take the lead. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Harden! It's good!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Curry against Irving. And Curry, here we go. To win the game! Got it! So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
Echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Davis probing. Pass to Davis. Davis with screen on George. Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. And the three off target. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Pelicans cleared away. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Left side Ingram. Here's West. That shot off the mark. Ooh, nice deep from George. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Halliburton on the attack. For three, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From the arc. Unable to get that one.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Puts up a three. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. Here's Ingram. Back to Davis. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the inside. Here's West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And Halliburton with the three.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Down low. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. And here's Ingram outside. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 6 points.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Davis goes in. Second chance shot. Good on the bucket.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Fires the three. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three. He has 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. George. Another one falls for Indiana.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Stolen by Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to West. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. A three from the inbound. Gets the three to fall. Now here's Halliburton. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Paul can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
On the take. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Paul taking his time here. Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And then Davis slams it in!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2, just over a minute of play. Here's Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Davis penetrating. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Shot's good by Granger.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And here are the Pelicans now. There's a screen, and he drives in. Oh, oh my goodness!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Paul passes to Davis and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Paul. Pass to West. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's West. The kick out to Paul. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. They grab their own miss. George passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans lead by 4. Outside for Davis. Second shot opportunity. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Again, Halliburton missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious Vicious all the way. Man, that was good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yep, count it.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Davis against George. The three. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked it. Lays out. Stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. Gets it off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Daniels a screen on Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. Halliburton outside. No good from outside. New Orleans leading by 6. To the right side. Right side, Paul. Davis probing. 6 to shoot. Inside. Davis. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Davis has got 15 points.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Here's West. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. Good on both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Halliburton for three. He buries it from three. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to Ingram. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Halliburton. He's got 24. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. There's Davis with the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Davis has got 9 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Ingram double teamed. Pass to West. Halliburton with the steal. The three. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 18 points in just the second half.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Davis hits.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
On defense, New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Outside O'Neal to tie it up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's West. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis from long range. Oh, AD, relentless.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
It's deflected, and he stays with it. Outside Ingram. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Halliburton, the triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's money from deep.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
They double team George. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Clock at 6. Cleared away by Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George is there for the rebound. They double team Halliburton. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis. He drills the wide open jumper. Pacers trail by 8. They double team Halliburton. .102 left to play in the fourth. Outside Ingram. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The triple drop. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Paul! He's off from 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Outside Ingram. Cash from downtown. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. Now here is George. No good with the triple. Paul against Granger. Outside, Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Ingram. It's tipped. Halliburton looking around. Outside Daniel. Indiana moving it around. Back to Granger. 5 on the clock. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
George passes to Granger. And there's the big-time cheer as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Now here is Davis. Pass to West. West draws the double. Paul with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal on the wing. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Ingram drawing the double team. West misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Back to Granger. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. Here's Davis. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Davis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
O'Neal outside. And here's George for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. From the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Indiana trailing here. Left side, Halliburton. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Outside for Davis. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Daniels. And the Pelicans miss again. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My good.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Siakam. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Paul kicks to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. West to screen on George. It's blocked. Outside Artest. And Paul George, good for the 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's tipped. Here's Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Halliburton flies in. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Looks for Artest, gets it to him. Ball left side.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break. George gets the ball. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. The 3. Davis kicks to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 8. Lets the 3 fly. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Artest, the pass to Siakam. Back to Artest. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Now, this is the value of Tyrese Halliburton. Yes, he can beat you with his passing. He can also beat you with his shot making.
Paul dishes to Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Our test's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result that the work put in.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Halliburton against Paul. Left side, Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center position. It's George on the wing. From about 16. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
That's the screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Davis, and stolen by Daniels. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
15 foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And it's Paul penetrating. Pass to Ingram. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. To the inside. It's blocked. Ball against Halliburton. Three-pointer. And the Pacers another three.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ingram outside. To stop the run. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by West.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Halliburton kicks to our test. Here's George. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Paul against Halliburton. Paul looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. What a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
So the Pacers called timeout, their first of the game.
Now at mid-court. That was your Pacers Dance Crew. Make some noise.
throw good, Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And Paul drills both of them. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
4 on the shot clock. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pacers leading by 19. George passes to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Davis. Drills the baseline jumper. 11 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Seconds left in the third. Pass to Davis. George against Ingram. Over George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Here's Halliburton. Some solid defense from Ingram. To the paint. Paul George with the steal. He got it up. You can't get that one to fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And it was from... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 20. Artest on the way. The shot's good on the assist by George.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Here's Davis, and he comes up with the deuce.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside, George. Back to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
That doesn't go either for the Pacers leading by 23. Artest dishes to George. Over Davis. That's good for George on the assist by Artest. Artest's got 3 assists in the game. West setting the pick for Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. Ingram outside. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 3 from the inbound, and Brandon Ingram gets the 3.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton for 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton against Paul. Artest the pass to Halliburton. There's the drive from past the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Oh, Daniels in position. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram kicks to Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Unable to get that one.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh,
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Halliburton against Paul. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, what a strong take on the and one. Chris Paul understands with a level of toughness, you can make things happen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Halliburton for 3. Yep, it's good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the four-man spot. Now here's George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Paul for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul can't get it to go. Pass to Halliburton. Stolen by Davis. Inside. Outside for Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Paul for three. They get the rebound. Davis from long range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Daniels finds George. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Launches a three. West. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's George. On the wing, Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Tipped! Out to the wing. Kicks it to George. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Ingram. Into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a three. So dangerous from distance.
Outside for Halliburton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. To the inside. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Ball. And it's New Orleans with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Daniels. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Screen by O'Neal. A nice shot by Halliburton. He's got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
The Pelicans lead by 3. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 11.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, Halliburton leaving no doubt.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
The 3 from Ball. On the wing, Holiday. 4 on the clock. Shoots over George. Ooh, nice D from George.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And stolen by Holiday. For 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. 14 points for him.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
2 minutes remaining.
George against Williamson. And George with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, fires the three. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Over to the left wing, Artest. Off target with the three. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul George pulls down the board.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Ball. The three is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Pass to Daniels. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's George.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The three from Ball. They get it again. Outside Holiday. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's holding by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Corner shot. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson with a screen on George. Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Over Holiday. That shot is good by O'Neal.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The three from Ball. Sinks it from distance. Ball's got 32 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From behind the arc. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Launches it. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ball outside. Halliburton with a steal. And here they come. Here's George. Halliburton right side. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Ball way outside. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 11. Daniels will screen on Ball. And he's going for the lob. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Back to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Picked it out of midair. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 25 points.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 5. And here's Ingram. And he drives in. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. 3-pointer. Ball no good. Pass to George. Basket counts.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The 3 is in.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Halliburton fires. And the 3 misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Ingram drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
so aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And here's ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Daniels a screen on ball. Fires the three. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Ingram. Ooh, he leaves no question.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, his size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans lead by 9. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Ingram. Outside ball. 5 to shoot. Releases. For 3. Oh, it misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7. Ball fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Ingram into the lane. And a one-handed slam.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They have to feel...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. New York moving the ball around and taken away by Magic. Check his screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Johnson over to help. Guerin passes to Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Bryant uses the glass to finish the layup.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Frazier against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside Anthony. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lets it go from deep. Johnson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the layup falls.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
Bryant hits them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Bryant with it. He's picked. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers leading by 4. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Johnson against Reed.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now, here is Reed. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Reed.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Johnson for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3, hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 6.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drills the 3-pointer.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
O'Neal a screen on Frazier. From deep, Johnson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's Anthony for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
That will count. And he drains the 3, but let's see.
It's confirmed.
They're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Ewing, a screen on West. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Bryant. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
West outside. Shot clock at 5. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Knicks trail by 18. Driving in. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson from outside hits the 3-point bomb. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson against Frazier. Releases. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Kobe. He's got 10. And the dunk by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson against Frazier. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Reed, a screen on Johnson to the middle. And the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Ryan against Anthony. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
O'Neal a screen on Anthony. And they call him a little screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Poke loose to the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Blocked again. Now, here's Johnson. He's got 24. For 3, West. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. West has got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Hangs on the trifecta. He's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The screen from Ewing. To the paint, and Ewing slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Now here's West. D right on him. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Back to Reed. And the chunk by Reed.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Ewing slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. The wide open look here for Anthony, off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Up top, Reed, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier kicks to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 41.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Johnson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Back to Ewing. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Reed with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Now, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 22.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Shaq with the screen. Fires the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 56 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. Drops in the layup for 2.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the second free throw, good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And the Lakers have possession. West outside.
2 minutes.
Johnson, the pass to West. from outside the arc. He's off on that one. Frazier scanning the floor. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and he makes that one. Anthony's got 29.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And here's Johnson outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Frazier. The drive by Anthony. No good that time. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The screen from Ewan. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garrett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
Good on both. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Johnson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Anthony. New York, no good that time either. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Now Reed, pass to Anthony. The 3 ball, carries it from 3-point range.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his team.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. It's Johnson with a drive, and stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. On the wing, Anthony. From downtown. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Here's Bryant, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Reed. No good on the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant outside. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Anthony. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the screen. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And with the power finish. BA, this guy plays with an edge.
Man, they're fortunate he didn't straight pull the rim off the backboard right there. Now here's Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
O'Neal with it. He's guarded by Anthony. To the middle. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now the Knicks with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
The Knicks with the lead. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. There's 1:54 left in the first. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer off the mark. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Back to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational, and you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Pass to Bryant. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 7 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. He takes it in. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 2-on-1. He launches a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
So they take the lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Takes it inside. They can't stop the run with that one. The Lakers in the lead. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A deep 3. And Reed pulls it down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
West tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Anthony. 3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
It's stolen. Here we go. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. They get it back. Denied. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Long range from the inbound. Lakers trail by 5. 1:16 left in the first half. And there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Count that one.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
To the left wing. Out to Anthony. The three is up. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Three-pointer Anthony. He can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh, down low. Here's Ewing. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. To the paint. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. Ewing's got 6 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Still no points. Here's West. James, good look. Again, Los Angeles. And there's the drive. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
2 minutes. New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Johnson to the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 38 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And a big-time jam right there.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. James with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York out in front, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
There's the triple. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 44.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Johnson. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. In transition, here they come. Here's James. Finished off the break. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Now Johnson. Now James. Here comes the...
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
The Lakers lead by 3. Book it!
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Defensive foul.
And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. Yes! Using that window!
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
James. Here he goes. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Johnson. The three is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Johnson fires, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Now Anthony. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. From deep. It's money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Oh, he misses the layup. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Timeout call, Knicks. Anthony. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. The 3 ball is down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Anthony against James. Puts it up from 15. The shot is money.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Anthony, it's stolen by James. Now O'Neal. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. The finish, and no hesitation on the jam in transition.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Anthony! Oh, he jammed it!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, he cannot hit. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved, keeps everyone engaged.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And New York has possession. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Anthony pulls it down. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Timeout called, Knicks. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quick.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They escape with the W.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Aaron in at the 2.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier right side. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. They get the rebound. Stolen by Ewing. 4-on-3 break. Ewing a screen on Johnson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Frazier.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West, and Jerry West throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Got that one up quick.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. High, arcing shot. No good there. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. From downtown, good on the 3-point shot. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Reed a screen. Brunson the pass to Anthony. And there's the try. And it's Bryant with the rebound. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's West with the drive, and Jerry West throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Brunson from way outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Into the lane, finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson, who's looking for West and finds him. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for Rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he makes all three. The three from Johnson, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Brunson against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 7 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Johnson and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Rest outside. Fades. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Anthony against Bryant. Reed a screen on Kobe. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shaq passes to West. Here's Shaq. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers leading. Ball stolen. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Brunson barreling in. Count it. 17 points in the game.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Out to West. No good from outside. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. O'Neal inside, covered by Anthony. It's good. Shaq's got 8 points. Here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Outside Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Kobe the pass to O'Neal. Bryant looking around. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson kicks to Reed. The tray. Brunson with another miss. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. The screen from Ewing. From deep, Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
West dishes to O'Neal. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson against Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Johnson left side. Anthony against Kobe. Carmelo throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. West with the ball. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony taking his time here with the...
Oh, nice finish. And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Kobe, and just miss after miss right now.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 6 here in this quarter.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. Over West. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Reed a screen. Brunson with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
New York foul. Ricky Denver. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left to play here in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Guerin. He has 5. No one covering. Guerin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down defense.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. New York with the ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For 3, Kobe. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Here's Anthony. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it.
Come on, everyone.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. It's Anthony with the drive. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game. The Knicks leading by 13. Brunson outside. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
There goes Magic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. Deflects the pass. Kobe with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Johnson can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. O'Neal with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. Outside, Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. It's off target. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Reed a screen on Johnson. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Bryant on the wing. Kobe got diving in.
If you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Brunson against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Crane from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
It's good. 10-point lead. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
The response triple answers back. So no problem for New York as the It's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. English looking around. Nice move. It's rebounded by Dallas. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a mani, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Both free throws good from English. Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. 11 feet away. Misses off the right iron. Here's English. Oh!
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nowitzki for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
They get it back. Anthony. Aguirre against English. 6 to shoot. And the jam by English.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic sets the screen for English and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for Denver, Alex English taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Aguirre. And it's off from 3-point range. Stolen away. Fires from deep. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever from long range, and Blackman pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, no good. English draws the double. Here's Jokic. Outside Lever. There's the three. Connects from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Donaldson to halt the run. Now Nowitzki. He has 5. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And stolen by Aguirre. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's English. Oh, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
The shot's good from Lever.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Lever from long range. Another three for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Knocks down the three ball. Lever's got 18 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And English kicks to Anthony. No one near him. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 5. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 18. Aguirre with it. And the shot goes down. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Lever's got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
There's Lever with the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Dwyer, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. English has got 12.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Nowitzki, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Lever has the open look. It's good from long range. He's got 27.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
It's been all about that Lever for Denver. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Lever from long range. Denver gets it back. Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 15 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Knocks it loose and stolen by English. Jacks up a three, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Lever, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. On the wing, Thompson. McGuire covering. Thompson dishes to English. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Takes a three. And the Mavericks another three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 36.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Lever against Doncic. Three-pointer. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Down low, here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lever, the pass to English. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And Doncic, here we go. An even 3-on-3 break. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Nuggets ahead, just dominant. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And so Nowitzki knows both of them. And here is Lever. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 45 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The fader. Rebound by Anthony.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Takes the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. And stolen by Nowitzki. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
The shot's good from Lever.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The three from English. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. A three ball. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Trains the three-pointer.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lets it go with the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's off his leg, and it's being called a kickball. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Lever is doubled. And it's Jokic in the corner. The three. Lever, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Doncic against Lever. From downtown, Doncic, no good. Outside, English puts up a deep three, and the miss.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson goes in. Pass to Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever. Fires for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Going inside. Jokic gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Doncic. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre from deep. Pure from three-point range. Aguirre's got his second basket.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jokic in the post. .107 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. They set a pick to the middle. Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Denver moving it around. Driving in. Back to Anthony for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Doncic, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
With one on the clock, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got 8.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lever. 4-3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you...
Oh my goodness! Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki, and out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 7. Out to Anthony. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 8. Lever's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Mutombo. Right wing. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Denver lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's English. Here's Mutombo. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Stripped it away. And here comes the break. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson outside. And another 3 for Denver.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's English. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Doncic, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
to the left side wing. Launches a three. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. There's the drive. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Denver. Pass to Lever. 34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mutombo. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mutombo has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Doncic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Now a timeout called by Denver. First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Denver leading by 17. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Pass to English. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
The three from Thompson, and another three for Denver.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. Oh! Wow. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Nowitzki. The three ball. He can't hit that time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. No one near him. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And stolen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki to the wing, right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Brian, back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Here's Lever. 13 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, mop. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Denver moving it around. The three from Thompson. Pass to English from behind the arc. On target from range. English has got 6 in the quarter.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 11 points.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. Denver leading by 15. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Who trains the 19-footer. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the three. Another three for Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 24 seconds left in the third. Doncic outside to the right side. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Can't connect from short range. Oh, he got it off in time!
Great awareness.
Oh, showing some moxie. Nailing a huge Hail Mary.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Thompson, and it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Doncic right side. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman. It's tipped. Here's English. Out to Anthony. It's Thompson. High post. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. And another three for Denver.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, it's stolen in transition. From deep, here's Doncic. And they get it back. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman with the drive. And he makes it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Mutombo. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Aguirre. Now Doncic. And he slams it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Now Anthony from downtown. The triple drop.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And there's the screen. Doncic fires. Can't get the 3. Denver leading by 18. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Nowitzki. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
The Nuggets lead by 21. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And he makes both free throws. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. On the take. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic outside, out to the right wing. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Pulls it from 20. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate
Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. To the inside, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that.
The kick out to English. Lever has the open look. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever against Doncic. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Offensive rebound. A 3 from Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lever outside, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson, and it's Jamal Murray in for Lever. Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
From the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Murray left side. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 for Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Iverson. Murray left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Doncic, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's English, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Murray. Over Doncic. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. And here's the break. A 3 from Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The kick out to England. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. He's got 8.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Blackman, still without a basket. And a miss there on the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's Anthony with the drive. Kicks it out to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. Oh!
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And he drives in. Doncic, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
English against Aguirre. A wide open look here for Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Aguirre passes to Black. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Mutombo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And it's Doncic missing. And English kicks to Anthony. Here's Murray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Doncic with the bucket.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Here's Murray. Tumbo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson passes to Anthony. Outside for Murray. To the paint. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Iverson missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making the defend out on the perimeter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Doncic passes to Black. Three-pointer. Tumbo grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. The step-back jumper is good. Murray's got 9.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull.
Doncic, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Picked by Anthony for 3. Murray, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They get it again, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk. Put it right back up.
The kick out to English. Nice move. Oh, look at that. And he dunks it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
For the lead, and Murray now top of the key. English on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Oh, Iverson from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Iverson. Now, here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Iverson, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray. The kick out to English. Outside Anthony. Here's Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Fires from the corner. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Anthony. Back to Mutombo. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The 3 for Doncic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And at the close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Murray, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Baseline try, and another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 4. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Kicks it up to Iverson. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
The 3 from Iverson. The answer 3 from the answer.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Murray penetrating. Outside Anthony. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Murray. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Aguirre with it. Here's Doncic. Launches it. That does not go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
English inside. Aguirre covering. this open look, but it's no good. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game. Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
And he hits from 17.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Anthony fires, and down goes the 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Now Anthony, outside Murray, buries the deep ball.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And here is Doncic. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. This would tie it. A 3. Taking a second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second shot. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now Nowitzki. And he hits from 17.
Man, did they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Doncic looking it over. Lets loose a 3. That one misses. The Nuggets leading. Murray outside. Drives to the hoop. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, that straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the three.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Nowitzki against Murray. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic knocks in the three.
Boy, does he stun the crowd by answering right back with that triple to get the game back to even.
Doncic against Murray. Shot from 12. With the teardrop and all the way in, and he gets it done.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Lets it go. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Anthony looking it over, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah.
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
He shoots. Shot's good by Thompson.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Doncic with the bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Nails it from 3.
Starting starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Blackman, no good. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's English. And about 2 minutes. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki to end the run. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. Denver leading by 6. Murray for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Stolen. From down in the low post, it goes. Donaldson's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. English. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Dallas foul. Blackman.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he jams it home with authority.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And they double up Murray. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Doncic missing. Here's... That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Murray for 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Iverson. Still without a bucket. From outside the arc, drains the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedestal.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
A minute 15 left in the half.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 21.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic on the double team. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. He's got 14. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Over to the wing. From downtown. And he can't get that one. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Murray finds Jokic. Doncic against Murray, and is blocked. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Second chance shot. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic.
Dallas foul. Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. English passes to Jokic. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 24 points.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 19. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Nowitzki into the lane.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Murray scanning the floor. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. The three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Fires the three, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 9. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's English. He's got 21. Oh, a denial. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Denver in the lead. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's English. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
6 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Murray passes to Anthony. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 13. To the left wing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Shoots a three. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Oh, he cannot hit. Denver leading by 16. Murray drills it from deep. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
It's stolen by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't...
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Blackman. Will it go? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Murray, and here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. The three. Mavericks with the rebound. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Iverson with a rebound.
Mavericks foul. Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets.
It's also good, so he hits both free throws. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman driving inside. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth.
Dallas foul. Fifth personal foul. 15 foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Out to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that's a frustration foul. They've let this game slip away.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
24. Jim Jackson.
Both shots good from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
That one's no good. So